After like 15 minutes, he looked it up and read the definition live to us.
The term what? Belvedere?
Belvedered. Yeah, because I came on, I was like, I feel like I belvedered myself every time I drop off these girls. He's like, what does that mean?
Yeah, I've never heard that one either.
God bless American Dad. Belvedered is when you accidentally sit on your own balls.
Okay. Yeah, it's no fun.
So it's called belvedering yourself. So I hooked up my new modem.
How is it?
See, I'm pulling up to my house, so my phone's going to try and disconnect me and connect to Wi-Fi. So you might lose me for a second, which has nothing to do with anything. So just give me 1 minute.
Hello.
Hey, B.
Hello. Just letting everybody know we're live now. And the invite link is on YouTube.
Nice. Yeah, I was just trying to get into the stream, and it kept saying it was not available. Actually, it's doing it now.
It would appear to be working well, maybe even better. I don't know. How do I know if it's better?
What? Sorry?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
What? You found it? Good.
How you doing,
That's
Magic?
Doing good. At some point, I'm going to turn on my computer and get back in a trade because I must be out of a trade. I possibly even lost money.
Wow.
I don't know. When I last looked, I was up like $40 there. Okay, the trade just disappeared. Well, I was up 100% at one point.
This YouTube promote feature is literally bonkers. They $200 for 800 views.
Damn.
Like YouTube is having like a thing where you can like pay to promote yourself, to put yourself on the algorithm, but $200 for 800 views. That's the dumbest shit I've seen in my life.
Does that make you like 800 pennies?
Makes you nothing, Matches. Like literally, like the point is that it's like comparatively to other platforms, that's horrible especially since you could go on Fiverr and pay $10 for like 1,000 views. So yeah, that's just awful.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be on a bit later. See you. I'll be on probably like in half an hour or so.
You're off today?
Yep, I'm off today. I got some stuff I got to do, but for the most part, I'll be off.
Sweet.
All right, see you.
All right, see you in a bit.
I'm looking for a long entry on Bitcoin. If it dips, somebody tell me, please. Anytime it's got momentum and you guys are all like ready to give up and you're ready to sell your, just let me know, because that's usually the best time.
Well, for me, that'd be around 25.8.
No, it has to be a movement thing. It can't be a number thing. It has to be like when you're just looking at the chart, you see it shit out a really big red candle that makes you want to quit. That's usually the best buy candle.
Yeah, that's been my experience too. Well, I mean,
Well, everybody tries to buy it too early, but it usually is that candle that would have been a good buy. Rephrase it that way.
On the weekly, you mean on the weekly? Because even
Bro,
on the weekly, sometimes that candle is not even the one.
When that weekly closes tonight, it could be below, it could be above. It doesn't matter. It looks like the daily's in a harmonic that has to retest the top. So it looks like we might have gotten the retrace out of the way for the weekly. I was afraid that we would close the candle and then drop down.
Yeah, even ETH is looking pretty nice.
If we can get one of those flat bottom candles that just go straight up, where there is no retrace on the day, for the weekly on the daily, that'd be awesome. Right? If it retraced today, so that the next candle can go straight up and not retrace.
That'd be sweet. I mean, but I don't know. I mean, with big movements down, I always question the floor a bit more. Because you can go down on a nasty candle that looks like it's gonna have like an instant buyback, and then something happens, some fundamental thing, it consolidates and keeps going down. Yeah. But this is my
Well,
issue from
that's the
playing
craziest
spot.
thing. It consolidates and keeps going down, and if you're smart, when you took your long buying the goddamn falling knife, you immediately put it at entry. If you were smarter, you put it at take profit, because you're right, it's probably going to turn around and keep going down. But if you keep doing that and you play the little pops and you make sure to go out at even or take $1, it's like 2% or 3%, whatever the minimum you can grab is on it, it does stop and you end up with a bottom.
Yeah.
If you play the tiny ass consolidation and you're just around to play it, not like picking a number and waiting, but like just playing with the up down.
True. It's pain doing that in spot for me though. Like because the reward for that is not that great, and you end up paying a bunch in fees for nothing.
Well, on MEXC, you pay like nothing. On MEXC, when I screw around like that, half the time I bring, I'll either bring a trade from like 73 cents that I paid to enter. Sometimes I might lose a little bit and it'll be down $5, and sometimes I might win and I'll be up $2, $3, $4, $5 or 75 cents or some small amount, because it keeps coming down and retesting and taking a stop loss that's slid into profit, and then there's one that's slid to the lowest I think it'll go, and I just keep buying in the middle. Most of the time I end up collecting pennies, and eventually like I'll either the trade does what it's going to do, either I lose the trade or I'll get a nice trade, but
right,
it kind of manages the risk.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, with leverage, it's definitely a different game for sure.
It's like whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
When you're playing leverage, it's just a bunch of heads popping up that the market maker's trying to grab. That's it. just people making mistakes, instantly putting their stop loss within reach, and the market maker grabs it real quick. I see that shit all the time as I'm playing with my stop losses. I'll put in an order. You'll see it start to come down. I'll drag my order $5 lower. You'll see it pop up immediately because I'm out of the range that they could get it within that candle or some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That they can sneak down there, grab it, and it wouldn't affect anybody's chart except the 30-second.
Right. I mean, it could be a sort of a slippage thing too, right? Like, if you're somewhere even just slightly beyond the boundary, and someone does like a market, buy or sell, it could potentially cause that too if it's a large enough order that it just chews through all the ones, before or after you or whatever. I mean, well, before
It can't. It has to go with the next available order. So the next one down to the next one up from the center. It cannot start at the edges like that. If it starts at the edges
I'm
like
not saying that. I'm not saying starting at the edges. I'm saying it burns its way through everything in between you and the current price. You know what I mean? Because it's such a large buy or sell or whatever it is, and it's just that, and it's gone like that, and it goes right back the other direction because nobody else is doing that, So they got a lot of slippage or whatever, in that buy or whatever. If they pushed it that far, you know what I mean? Just from the weight of their order.
Well, that's what happened when the ETF was approved. Somebody's doing an order for 90,000 Bitcoin. Maybe it was 90 million. It was some crazy volume.
They're like, damn it, I market bought. Shit.
This wave pushes down, I'm gonna buy. Looking for buys in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, it looks like FET came down to just below where I sold and caught a little bounce. But yeah, I sold. That was that was like over 100%. I got on that over the long term there. Yeah, but it was I should have just kept it, man. It was a stupid little DCA entry. It was just trying to do good habit stuff. But I'm a little annoyed that I gave that position up. I mean, I still have a few coins, but nothing. It's nothing, it's going to do anything, obviously. I got to look for something that's down that's good. MXS on the 24-hour Coinbase, it's up almost 21%. Well, actually 20.25 now.
It's about to move down.
Yeah, it's up against BTC almost the same percentage, actually. Interesting. Let's see what's down. Oh, damn it. I zoomed my freaking browser. I hate when I do that.
I took a small short. I'm going to flip long after the dip.
What'd you short?
I took a small short on BTC, although I was looking for a long. But I feel like it's going to push down and then come up.
I don't know what this INV is. It's like furthest down at the moment in the 24-hour period. I've never heard of that one. I'm gonna look it up. It's only down like 4 or something percent. Oh, I can't even trade it here in New York.
I might even hedge with a little long. I don't know what it's going to do. I really feel like it's going to go down, even though I want to buy up.
Oh, INV is apparently only limit only orders. I'm intrigued by this. Just to see what the hell it is. Because I don't really see that on Coinbase ever. inverse finance.
Let me know when it stops dipping.
I'm reading, son.
I finally feel like I'm there. Oof. $34,337. Once it crosses that point, it should push down, and then I want to buy in. All right, I took an entry there, stop loss 34,337. If it crosses it, I'm going to hold on to the short and just buy in at the bottom. It's crossing now. Should. 337.5. And I'm out. Do the fuckery, Bitcoin. Go straight up now. Bounced at like 336.5. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to this short and just go. Fuck it. Buy in, drag the stop loss to 335. Then I'll leave it alone. And now I feel comfortable hedging a bet. Positive on both. Dude, yeah, Bitcoin's doing some weird fuckery. If it doesn't break this little bottom that it made, it's going to go up, which is what it should be doing, but the little formation it made here tells me it's going to dip first. The RSI says it wants to go up, so I don't fucking know. I'm thinking 34, 230, 240 area. Maybe even 34, 150. Once it drops below that, I become less and less bullish, and I start thinking that it's really going to dump all the way down to retest the bottom at 33.95. What's your opinion?
I'm just looking at it now.
I have a long at like 34.352, I think that's my entry. Yeah, 352.4. And the short is at 34.370. What do you think? Do you think it'll hold here?
It's a tough read for me right now. I mean, it did make us ever so slightly low, but it looks, I mean, so close to a double bottom. On the 5 minute. Actually, let me actually see what the price is. Why is it not giving me the price? And Coinbase has been acting really weird with like loading up bits of the UI. Like it's not showing the high and low price and all that stuff when you mouse over the freaking candles. It's like showing like little loading dots.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's your cash.
What's that?
Maybe it's your cash. It just got a death cross on the 5 minute. So the top of this candle would be a good entry for a short. I mean, these don't always play out.
I mean, it's kind of looking like flat bottom triangle up here a bit.
So, just real quick, the 5 minute just spat out a death cross. What I find on these is when it throws down the death cross or the gold cross, the immediate candles will charge to retest the opposite direction instead of dumping, and then the trend will continue in that direction. So it doesn't like mark the candle, it marks almost like a continuation of the trend. And then usually it'll just retest it up. We're going to get a nice little candle here. And that should be the top of it. And then it should come down. Knocked me
the 5.
short.
On the 5, I'm seeing the VWAP at like 382 above us.
I mean, it just knocked me out of my short. I wonder what's going on right now.
I mean, it looks, like I said, it looked kind of close to a double bottom. I wish I could actually see the full price. I'm going to look at Trading View, I guess.
This is where you would want to short, and if it goes any higher, then it broke the trend. And it's not going to follow that death cross.
I mean, I mostly look at macro kind of stuff. So, like, where we kind of topped out on this flag, at least for the time being. on the daily at like 35 and change. I feel like there is some potential, a fair likelihood that we would want to retest the breakout of that inverse head and shoulders at like 31.6, somewhere in there. And then, potentially push on from there. But there's no saying that we have to do that. But that's just what I'm keeping in mind as I'm looking at this on the macro.
That's fair. You found direction that it wants or should go.
But I think it could just completely say, I don't need to fill that and whatever, and just go and play the flag up, up to somewhere in the 40K range. Likely to hit like, a lot of resistance before it gets to that, though. Like there was a Head and Shoulders we broke down from a smaller one. I mean, it's still on the daily though, so it's not nothing. On it was May of last year, so like that was through a little right shoulder before we went down into the depths of price last year. And that was just the Head and Shoulders. I see the whole thing as being from like March 8th to like May. What was the breakdown day? Looks like May 6th. I think I gotta zoom in to really see, but I think the 5th of May actually. Cinco de Mayo. That was when it broke that neckline and started making its way down. It played that full measured move on that little Head and Shoulders, but that was not enough for it. I mean, I guess because it was a larger Head and Shoulders, much larger one, that it was still that had pushed it down below the neckline of that. And actually, where it came up here, it's not the neckline of that larger one necessarily, like, really. I mean, if you're looking at wicks, it's an upward angled neckline on that bigger one, the biggest Head and Shoulders on the whole thing. That neckline's way above because it's an angled neckline.
Hold on, check it out. So my MAs are confused as well, it looks like. There's now a death cross stuck underneath a gold cross. And it's dumping back towards the gold cross.
Wait, what time frame are you looking at?
5 minute. Swear to God, there's fucking little markers for the gold death cross. Every time they show up, the candle just changes direction to test it. Which is also one of the reasons why I got more bullish when we death crossed. Okay, I think we are going up now. Once it passes past 34,420. So I'm glad I hedged. I would have missed my long. Bitcoin, go up, go up, go up. Retest the top and pass it. Come on. Get out of this fucking danger zone. No, don't look back, Bitcoin. You are not Sodom and Gomorrah. Just keep fucking running. Do not salt yourself, bitch.
Do you hear about the two peanuts walking through Central Park?
No.
One was assaulted.
Come on, Bitcoin. You can do it. You can do it. You can make me profit on top of whatever I lost on that shit short. If somebody ever tells you breaking even is winning, they're lying to you. Today, I feel like something weird's gonna happen at noon. I just have a weird feeling. It's 2 days before a holiday. Sunday. At work has been crazy slow or shifted. All the snowbirds are getting ready to flee. Something's gonna happen on the charts, bro.
Wait, snowbirds are fleeing Florida?
No, they're gonna flee New York.
Ah.
We're going into December.
Yeah.
November and December, they're gonna start getting out of New York, coming down to Florida. Things are gonna get busy. Money's gonna shift around. People will probably sell places. Some shit's gonna happen soon. Dude, I forgot to check to see what's going on with that war. They were in all-out invasion finally, right?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked actually in the past day or so. I've been very busy with other stuff.
Last I checked, they entered. Said that the invasion was on. Bro, it's gone. They're in full-out war over there, I believe.
Oh boy.
If you go online, most of the skyline of Gaza live cameras are blank. Bitcoin showing proof of life.
Bull run.
Bull. Bull. Run. Bull. Run. Bull. Run.
Run. Bull. Run. Bull. Run. Bull. Run.
We reached the top, didn't we?
No such thing as a triple top matches.
No. And I'm out. Please drop lower so I can buy the fuck back in.
Oh, I'm feeling that nice morning glow after a little shroom trip last night. First time in about a year. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Alright, I took a little short. Stop loss. 34.5. Why do I feel like the candle's done going down now?
I mean, probably he's going to break it.
He's gonna break upwards.
Yeah, move like this, never went down. Stay within its pattern and stay bullish. Retesting for a third time. Come on.
Alright, I longed it. Let's see what it's got.
Bucket.
About to lose this short. If I lose the short, I want to be in a long anyways, right? Why so quiet, everybody?
It's because it's quiet time matches.
Lucrative. should have like the bass line that's like the guy from what is it? That movie. It's like, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hello. Anybody on today?
Barely.
Barely.
I'm in and then I'm out.
Give the old in and out, huh?
I'm up, they see me, I'm down.
You overrated like French fries at In and Out or some other shit that I don't give a fucking shit about. Ah.
Yo, Durable. Happy Sunday.
Pretty doopy Sunday though. Yeah. Fucking Solana, man. What the fuck?
Ooh, man.
What else is like going up? I need to fucking catch a trade here.
I'm looking around, starting my week up today, so let's see what we got.
Wow, Bitcoin has like no volume.
Hey, what's up, James?
Crispy.
What's up, Chris?
Hey, what's up, Isaac?
It's chilling, man.
Nice priced action today.
Nice priced in action today. It's true. Wait till we get the really nice price action. Wait till we see the Jack and the Beanstalk beans growing. All those little seeds you planted.
Oh man, I just farted so good.
Is the room denser in the air now?
A real egger.
Don't light a match. It could blow.
Smells very, very sulfur-like.
Very pungent.
Smells like a sulfur mine.
They say that's what Hillary smells like.
They do say that.
Obama and Hillary, they both smell like sulfur,
I've
man.
also heard those claims.
It's got to be a portal to hell somewhere, right?
Yep. my god. The stench is profound.
Yeah, when you're gassing yourself out, you know you've had some real compost going on.
Something fierce.
It was all that kosher pork you've been eating.
Could be.
I'm searching for a new coin this week to trickle in some stuff.
Quant.
Oh, it's funny you say that. I've been hearing about that too for like 3 months and haven't touched it. What's wrong with me?
I'm fucking pissed that I didn't buy more of it when it was under 100. I bought some at 85, and now
Nice.
looking back, I'm just like, fuck, I did not buy enough of it.
So you want to hold at least 10 quant under or around 100 marks for the next 5 years.
Right on.
Get yourself some quant. Get yourself some Algorand. Get yourself some Arbitrum. Some Chainlink. Some Matic. Some HBAR. Some XLM XRP. Some Cardano.
Oh, I just barely missed this trade on like, damn it. Maybe I'll still enter. Isolated. 5x. Chainlink. Why'd you leave without me?
I wonder what the chances of Pepe turning into a SHIB type of situation are after this run.
I don't think that what happened on shit. I don't think that type of thing's ever really going to happen again. It could. Stranger things have happened. But I don't know. I mean, that's probably what I would consider the best candidate. Is the next like big meme coin. It's gonna do like if one of the meme coins is gonna do 100x, I would think it would be Pepe.
Right. There's a couple of little random ones that are sticking around for this run, it looks like.
AI Doge has actually surprisingly been pretty successful.
It's wild.
Oh, you can't get it on Timex? No markets match your shirt. Okay. None of the other ones really came back. Like SHIB AI and poor guy came back for a minute. Hey, what's some Turbo and Wojak. Probably have to wait on those still. But that is Zix and AI English, and those fucking guys are really good. Really need a better computer.
The Dow recovers this week. Just friggin' strap in.
It's not really Trumbull.
I was hoping we'd have a more severe correction, but that may just be wishful thinking now.
They take forever to actually correct and do their moves.
Yeah.
Like, especially the Dow, like the Dow's wicked heavy.
I think the long-term trend line that we kind of came down under is more like, it's not signaling we're crashing right now. It's like a signal that we're having some weakness and that this movement upward is closer to being, it's close to being over.
Sorry about the Dow.
Yeah, I think if this correction really doesn't keep happening to the downside and we spring from here and recover upward, I think we're going to set in new highs, but I think that's the signal that we're actually going to, have a correction over the next few years.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'd rather just do its thing and go down and then come back, and then come back up and make new all-time highs later when it's like dead air conditions.
It would be nice. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
I know what that means.
I think I need a change of underpants.
Yeah.
What happened, bro?
I was bending over to pick something up that I stacked onto the side, and Just let loose.
Oh no, the gas is here still.
Got gas.
If Crispy ever says you don't want none of this gas, you know what he means now.
Oh shit, there it goes down my leg.
Oh dear God, somebody help him. Your wife's gonna take you outside and just spray you off with a hose.
Yeah, maybe when I get home in a few hours from work.
Oh no. Oh no, you're not home.
I might have to visit the facilities myself.
Well, it's not going anywhere now. I've secured it pretty good.
You give it a good clench.
I just tied off my my shorts. Like tied off the bottoms.
Real American hero. I know men that would go home if they just tinkled themselves. Let alone drop the Browns off at the Super Bowl prematurely.
Nah, job ain't finished.
They didn't make it. They didn't make it to the Super Bowl. They stopped at the varsity.
They didn't even solid up. They were just liquid. They did.
I just heard some cute girl in the aisle over say, "What's that smell?" Now I'm feeling a little bashful about myself.
We're the only people that need to know you're all poopy right now, man. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
You should yell over and say, "It's what I had for dinner last night."
I'm glad you guys are such understanding friends. Not laughing at me.
Yeah, of course not. It's happened to all of us, you know. I mean, it's happened to me at least 24 times.
In the year 2020, I shit my pants and had to drive home. I only told one person. I literally called my fiance at the time and was like, "Yeah, you know how I've been telling you I haven't been feeling good all week and got the shit?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, I just shit myself, so I think I'm coming home."
Oh no, we're not on YouTube, are we?
I don't care. It's real, man.
You're on YouTube.
Man.
I believe we are. I believe we are.
I was just kidding, YouTube.
I'm not YouTube. I really did. And I'll do it again if I have to.
Yeah. Great way to get out of work.
I'll do it again.
God, I'm so ashamed.
You just tell your boss. Like, dude, I used to do this like at least once a month. I'd go to my boss to go home. I have a massive fucking erection, and I just shit my pants.
What's that have to do with the erection there? What?
Nothing. There's just an extra compliment for why I should go home.
Everything was aligning.
Hey, look,
You don't want to be walking. You don't want to be walking around in pants you just pooped in plus an erection.
Yeah, I can't be around customers like this. I can't be bending over and stuff too. Like, you know, like fucking.
This is so terrible. Oh my god.
I just I seen some person walking up on me, so I started walking away from them, but I was farting the whole way as I was walking, and then I turned back when we got to that spot, and I just gave them a nice little cheeky smile.
You've got to make it. Yeah, that's it. What Serrano just put in the general. Exactly what I pictured. No, I was driving, man, wiggling around in my seat. Oh my god. I have pulled my truck over on the road before and ran in the woods for sure.
Oh, you were driving, so you had the Michael Bublé's.
Dude.
You're sitting there dancing to it. Gotta poo.
Hey, there he is.
There's who?
What are you doing, Serrano?
Just chilling, having a nice morning. Relaxing.
That's good. That's good.
Probably watch some foosball.
A nice restful Sunday.
Yeah, just chilling until U.S. futures reopen. How about you?
Good for you, man. I'm just here at work. I was just wondering where you were today.
You're working on the Sabbath, you fucking heathen?
Yeah. Well, I consider the Sabbath Saturday. I'm off on Saturdays.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yeah.
Wait, which one of those are you? Seventh-day Adventist?
Wait. Did you just call Sunday the Sabbath?
Yeah.
I was
my
raised.
Sabbath.
I guess you could say I was raised as a Baptist Christian.
Oh yeah, some of them rock the Saturday. That's cool.
Yeah.
Sunday Blue Laws.
Sunday.
Crispy, you might have some knowledge of this, but there's some certain alphabet organizations that have presented ideas that they basically want to, you've heard about the carbon taxation, that type of stuff, the carbon footprint thing. Basically, they want to take one day out of the week, right? And they want to make it into like a, Earth Day where everything shuts down. So I think, on Sundays, what they want to do is have everything shut down like the Sabbath does in Israel, because they were doing studies on it, on energy output and different things. So they want it. Oh, dude, I don't know if you've heard about it, but I thought it was just kind of like a little bit of a conspiracy to like emceeing the United Nations kind of take it seriously. I'm trying to remember what they're calling it, and I'll remember what it is in a second. But it's for like Sunday, everybody to like not be allowed to emit excess carbon.
How about
why can't we just do the Sabbath, and that would eliminate all that need for laws?
Or how about we just stop producing so much plastic and then throwing it in the fucking ocean?
Exactly.
And how about we just go over to, unfortunately, the biggest producers of trash, Asia, and start dick slapping them until they stop polluting the fucking world? Maybe then we could actually fix some of the issues.
Yeah, we should do that. We should go dick slap them anyway.
By that I mean like dick slap their governments into actually putting in real systems for them so they can actually dispose of their trash correctly. No, it's not necessarily the people's problem, it's the infrastructure issues.
I think you meant actually physically dick slapping.
If necessary, you know, that is not beneath us.
I just
if necessary.
Hey, Serrano, what's the policy state on a bro who just shit his pants?
Do you need a bro to give you a cover up? Do you need a bro to pick you up? You need a bro to bring you some man wipes?
Yeah.
The biggest thing, though, and the best thing a bro could do for a bro in that situation is to rip off one of his sleeves off his t-shirt and help a bro out.
There we go.
Yeah. Or to rip off your sleeve off your t-shirt.
No,
that's bro.
That's not right.
You're not wearing a man-pon?
My diaper is full.
You know, protocol on that is do what needs to be done. Except you shouldn't be wiping another man's ass unless they just can't because their arms are too big, you know?
Are your bowels irritated enough
Dude, you know what?
you may have a syndrome?
We should start a program like that, like an Uber. Like you look up in the database where the nearest bro is to your area.
Oh, we have it. Well, we don't want people to exactly pinpoint where they're at, especially if it's live on YouTube. That's why I don't like to ask that exactly. But we have a general area. We're regional. We have regions that we cover. Like we got the whole Florida connection, right? All you freaking weirdos down there. There's a big chunk of you guys, and we're all over Florida at this point. Because Luke's on the top in the area.
You hear sarcastic pro bro app. Pro bro.
Yeah, for sure. We can 100. We're gonna make an app, then we'll make a token.
Bro dominant.
The first tip on the pro bro app was to watch XRP right here.
Pro bro USD. Yeah, it's USD PB like that.
Sarcastic said death to the pro bro movement.
No, he is totally totes pro bro. He might not know it yet, but he is. He's already given up the hype, right? He's already pretty much there, and he's tall enough.
Is he a brolet?
He's on the fence. Don't worry, I'll get him. Don't worry.
He's a Padawan bro.
You let me sit in the council, but you will not grant me pro bro status.
No immunity. Can't. What is it? Can't get asylum. What are the immigrants running across the border to try to get? Asylum. Yeah, that's what he's working on.
You've got a bro in me.
Bros before bros.
Wherever there's a bro in need, I am a bro indeed.
That's your campaign slogan to be the regional director of Southeast United States.
Bro finders.
Yeah, we're having elections next year. New national president is up. We're like a biker MC.
Yep, that's the slogan of my campaign.
Solana before LaFonda.
Solana before the Famunda.
The thunder down under.
Who are these hoes you speak of? Rick, it's freaking 4 a.m. Actually, it's probably like 2 a.m. for Rick right now, maybe 3. Or is it the opposite way? Maybe it's about 11 or 12 at night there. I don't hear him in here, do you? No.
God damn.
He's sleeping like a baby.
Bitcoin.
What up, sir?
What up? Finally got these headphones fucking charged.
XRP is kind of to the top side here too, looking a little weird. I think Crazy's watching it.
I think Bitcoin's about to break local highs here.
Me too. I believe that actually because the way Doge is acting.
Nice. Bitcoin.
I have a feeling tonight's gonna be the 8 o'clock close that Matches wanted to see.
Matches my loan.
He was last night he was coming home right around that 8 o'clock. He was thinking possible moving on a few things. I'm just thinking that's what we're doing today. I think today is close of weekly candle. Man, that Dow's got to pull up this week.
We need to pray for a monthly close above 33K, and then we're gonna get a live ankle stream from Rick. Have the proof, got the receipts.
Ooh.
Bam! There goes Bitcoin. What a candle! Holy fuck!
Nice call, Turbo.
Yeah, that's a good one right there.
Hey, Jason. Happy Sunday.
Hi, bud.
Yeah, everything's been looking real good to Rip today.
See, Turbo, man, it's like you say that, and I'm like sitting here watching Doge getting ready to pop up, and it's like, is Doge just popping up because BTC was going to? You know what I mean? I'm like, what? I guess so.
Had a nice volume spike right there, but still really low volume for futures. Only 42.6 billion. For example, Friday was like 70 billion.
I think
not horribly low though.
I think that futures volumes will get a lot of people get demoralized going through these parts of the cycles, so the volume still would be pretty low.
No, it's not super low. It's still a good number.
Okay.
Instead of like a typical Sunday can get down to 30 or 20 depending. Before all this started happening, we were getting like 24 billion dollar Sundays for futures volume only. So this isn't bad at all. Yeah, we've gotten stupid low on certain weekends. But this isn't horrible. It's not great though. Like last Sunday was stupid, right? So we had amazing volumes, like in the 60s last Sunday at this time, which is good to get ready for the next week cometh. So 40, is it 48? Oh, 43.2. Oh, it's at 43.2 right now. It's not horrible. Open interest is up 2.3%. That's good.
Oh boy. Still
Even with all the options that just ended on Friday. It's good. Haven't seen 30 billion in open interest for a bit. It's good to see. I don't know if CME has the monthly contracts for options, and I know they have the quarterlies.
Turbo.
Mm-hmm.
I am taking 1,100 Doge today, and I'm gonna start my trading week with that in my account. That's what I'm working off of. Whatever that is in USD. So I need a couple people to hold me accountable for my trades this week. I'm just giving you a heads up.
I'm gonna be working all week.
Okay.
Time to bring in the money.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah. I have to psych myself up for a week before going to work for 2 weeks. But
for real,
you know me. Get it done. Sorry, I'm about to smoke. Get the fuck out of there.
You'll make it happen. I'm mentally preparing myself to trade this week.
You know what's funny? I'm not even like so concerned about laying the floor down. I just hate that I have 2,000 square feet with 6 rooms that I have to put fucking quarter rounds everywhere after with fucking. That's annoying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the little returns on the end pieces and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Oh lord. Yeah. Yep.
Jason, when I sell my XLM, I'm gonna be wanting to buy some real estate, and I want to hire you to do all the fine finishes.
You're in Florida, yeah?
Yep, I'm gonna hire you.
Let's go.
Yep, and I'm gonna give you a big fat tip, and we're gonna smoke blunts while we're working.
Sounds exciting. Could definitely make it happen.
The real estate probably won't be in Florida. It'll probably be in like Cancun or somewhere else.
I think I heard where you said you wanted to find some real estate. I won't mention it, but
Philippines?
Oh, no. Is that where? No.
Yeah.
You want to go to the Philippines? That's great.
Yeah, where were you thinking, Jay?
I thought I heard you say something about Virginia or something like that.
Oh no, that's right. I might be moving to South Carolina.
South Carolina, okay.
But in North Carolina, you can take your shirt off.
I don't like to take my shirt off anymore these days. I'm a little self-conscious about my figure.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually the key. Crispy doesn't want to tempt other women. That's very respectable.
You mean other men?
I mean, dad bods are still kind of in.
Yeah, what would I do without bros?
You reach a point when you look so good, you're working out so much, you're just trying to look good for men at that point, because women just get disgusted by it.
Yeah, that's true. They're like, ugh, I don't like that big muffin.
He's too big. At that point, it's just like you go to the gym, just like, yo, bro, what are you using? What do you do for traps?
How many grams?
Yeah, I don't care about the definition. I just want the pure freaking power. I don't know. It's better to work outside hard all day than to get all vain in the gym.
See, when Crispy takes his shirt off, it's not fair to the other guys because
Trega's flexing his chest muscles in the mirror right now. Good morning, Draco.
Bitcoin's trying real hard on the 1 minute to push this move and break out.
His pectorals
on the inverted looks pretty fucking good at the moment. All we have to do is pass that first wick, not the second one, and we're gonna be on a go time. Can you guys hear that in the background? Yeah, for sure you hear it. It's loud as fuck.
sounds like a vacuum.
So what you're saying, Trago, is that Crispy has the body of a professional boxer. Interesting.
Sometimes it's good to have the weight behind the punch. You don't have to have the muscle behind it. I mean, you know,
pure mass.
But
Yeah, plus fat can be a good defense sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And like one time I went and go punch this fat kid in the gut, and my fist got swallowed up by his gut, and I'm like, I couldn't get it out.
He sucks you and ate you up. If you had a little muscle behind that, he wasn't even feeling it. Just like you said, sometimes that excess fat isn't actually a gut per se. It's just a lot of fat on top of muscle.
He just laughed like Jabba the Hutt.
My cousin was like that, dude. My cousin was like that. He was a big, strong dude, but he was starting to get like a little, actual fat on him. It was just friggin' insulation, man. Scary.
So he had a 6-pack, but it was in the fridge.
Dude,
what you want to do with the fat guy, you want to hit them right under their left rib cage, right there.
Right.
Spot. Drop them.
Only way to get through, huh? I heard you start punching a hot dog next to him. They get distracted. Oh man, that guy in the picture right there's got a little bit of a gut on it. Dang.
Right in the liver. Everybody goes down.
Liver shots.
So there I was, I punched him right in the kisser.
One time I was at an MMA class. It was Friday. It was sparring day, and I got this guy right to the body with a nice left kick right to the liver, and he went and threw up. And he's like, "Oh, I ate too much pizza before coming here."
fuck, there's a massive inverted cat on the 4-hour stochastic right now. That's not good. This could be a big fake out after this move.
It's time.
Sorry, I'm just like looking at the charts as we go here.
Yeah,
because, if that 4-hour hits the top, your cat's ass down is done on the stochastic inverted. And then you pitch the tail. That means that the 4-hour comes down and the inverted cat on the 4-hour takes over. That might be a caution flag right there. That's an interesting one. I did not see that. That would explain the daily wanting to push down after, and the 4-hour going with it.
Prepare for volatility. Yeah, prepare for volatility, gentlemen, and get those future trading accounts ready or whatever you're doing here. That's what I'm preparing myself for. These moves coming.
I mean, it's still, like I put my statics, actually. I wrote the whole thing down, but Anyways, caution. That's all. It looks great on the inverted at the moment. It's just, what if that's the end of the move? You know, coming up.
Mm-hmm. What up, Crazy? I hear you.
What up, Crazy?
What
As long as we can hold 34, if we can hold 34 2J, I remain like just as bullish.
Oh fuck yeah! Unless some douchebag comes in with a solid sell on something, or I don't know. I just I don't see us dumping to that.
The thing that's nice to see is the alt resilience, in my opinion. Just the fact that they keep flushing a bit, they keep reclaiming critical levels, and they keep pushing up. You know, simple structure, just showing strength, man. For now, it's a good thing to see.
So you think I should dump my BTC long, and then just maybe concentrate more on alts? Honestly,
I don't know, man. That's the thing. For me, I have been taking more profit on altcoins, and I actually added a fat amount of margin to my Bitcoin trade because I feel like Bitcoin is going to outperform the alts still, but they're going to move together. The alts are going to be like the weak little brother, though. That's the way I see it.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of take turns. Like Bitcoin will make a move up.
That's in a bullish scenario. They take turns.
Yeah.
In a bullish scenario for the market, Bitcoin will run and the alts will run, and they'll just pass the baton. That's what you want to see. If you look at it historically, with Total 3 and Bitcoin together, if you overlap in the previous bull runs, they run together, but at different times. You know, it's kind of like passing the baton.
When do you think the peak for alts will be? Spring 24 or 25?
Probably spring 24.
I don't know. That might just be when we're starting to heat up.
Yeah,
I think that's like when we're starting to recover.
The peak, I agree. Maybe it will be later, but I think they're going to run so hard when they get off the floor, right? Because they're so undervalued that it's going to attract a lot of buyers. So I feel like they'll have their really hard run for a couple months, and then they'll have a nice flush, and then they'll run hard again, and that'll be it. That's what they do historically. But historically, the initial push historically is the most profitable push.
Well, at least last bull cycle, Bitcoin went last. Like alts, like a lot of alts topped out, like XLM, like 70 or whatever it was like June or something, and then Bitcoin made a new all-time high in November. So
and then you had altcoins that did their own thing too. Like if you remember, God forbid, Luna and AVAX ran together, if you remember correctly, and it was much later in the alt run. They kind of were more bullish later than the other alts. So they're gonna do. It's gonna be phases of it. Arbitrum though, brother. My goodness, are you ready for ARB? Because the ARB is gonna be top 10, I think, bro.
Welcome aboard, Crazy.
And I wish I had more. I only have about 500 worth of Arbitrum right now, from 80 cents.
Dollars?
Huh?
$500 or $500?
Yeah, $500 worth. I bought it 82 cents.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's a killer stack right there.
Yeah, I wish I had about 5 times more though.
Yeah, man, that's my dark horse.
Though. I still have cash on the side. I'm just kind of trying to be patient and keep cash, you know, because I think that's underrated as well.
That's my dark horse for this next cycle. Got my eyes on that.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be fun. I don't think we're quite there yet, bro. I don't think it's the time to start drinking the champagne yet. In terms of, I think the alts are gonna get off the floor. It's gonna be an initial. If I just had to guess, it would be like a get off the floor move. A lot of them will probably double, and then Bitcoin will kind of show us who's the king. And then later you'll get the explosive movement, probably in like 6 months or so, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, what about the Kool-Aid? Can we drink the Kool-Aid?
Which Kool-Aid are you drinking though?
I don't know. Either red or blue.
All right. Well, that's all that matters. That you said a color, not a flavor. And that you can never trust somebody who puts a name to a fucking Kool-Aid package. Oh, that's cherry. No, can't trust you.
No, it ain't, dude. It's fucking dark red.
It's either purple or red. There's no flavors for that shit.
You mean you guys don't drink purple drink?
Purple drink.
Is this grape? Yeah, you don't you drink grape? You drink grape? No, no. No, purple. This is purple.
Purple.
Grape juice? You mean that purple drink?
You know, we don't take kindly to those who don't take kindly to our purple drink around here.
Absolutely true.
I hope you guys like green candles. Oh man, what about the Gatorade? Oh yeah, you don't say a flavor. You could though. There's so many these days.
Well, so there's two different blues, right? So are you getting Glacier Freeze or Cool Blue?
Yeah.
I'm getting Glacier Freeze. It's better.
Wow.
Underrated Gatorade. Cucumber melon.
That one's Glacier Cherry, the white one. Fire.
I like them all, but cucumber melon's my shit, man.
Have you heard about the glaciers?
They don't exist.
Damn, cucumber melon is the one Gator I can't do.
See, that's the thing. It's a very divisive Gatorade because you either hate it or you love it.
Yeah, true.
It's like
I tried it once, man. I was like, I can't do this flavor. Every
Which
other
one?
flavor, and there's some weird ones out there.
Which one, Crispy, you can't do?
Cucumber.
Yeah, I've never had it.
Glacier Free, sugar-free Glacier Cherry. There's Glacier Freeze Cherry. It's one of my favorites.
The white one.
About to
Toronto?
dust the giant
Yeah,
bird.
it's like the white cloudy one. Yeah.
Glacier Cherry, yeah. My favorite
Sugar-free
probably
too.
my favorite is exactly. Glacier Freeze, the light blue.
Oh yeah, that's the OG.
Sugar free light blue, and then sugar free grape, the purple.
Watch for the sugar free though. Look what's in there. I don't know what they do with the sugar free, but you know what one sucks and it's overrated? The red. The red has red dye 40 in it too, or red 3 or whatever it's called. So watch out for that one.
The sugar-free isn't great. It's just going to be better than getting 40 to 50 grams of sugar in one bottle.
What are they putting it? What is the sweetener though? Is the question.
I don't think they use sucralose, but they probably do. It's still bad. Yeah. I mean, it's all bad for you.
Rat poison.
Like if you want,
I can tell you, I have both of them in my fridge. Hold on.
Go to the. If you want something that's a little bit better, just go drink sugar-free vitamin waters. At least you're getting minerals and vitamins. Gatorade's just. Body armors are cool too, but at least you're getting something. Coconut water. Yeah, at least you're getting something in there except for salt and sugar.
Like, you know what I do sometimes? I just do, dude. You know what's really good? If you just do lemon water, you put a little bit of honey in there, or some like cane sugar, and then put like a tablespoon of salt in there. It's fucking crack, man.
You know what else? That's pretty much Gatorade without the Gatorade formula, right?
Yep, without the garbage.
Yeah, you can also what else toss a hit of apple cider vinegar in there too.
Oh yeah.
You know those drinks, ice. It's like
slushies.
It's like sparkling water or something. But they're like colorful.
No, never heard of that.
Oh wow, that's
there's a ton of different sparkling waters. Which
it's called ice.
Oh, I've seen them. Yeah.
Sparkling ice. It's called sparkling ice.
Yeah.
Has those cute little bottles.
Yep. My kids love those.
Just try to stay away from tons of carbs, tons of sugar. Make sure the first ingredient isn't fucking sugar.
If you exercise,
whatever you're drinking.
If you exercise a lot, carbs they're fine, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, they're fine. You just don't want them unnecessarily through a drink.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
everything has carbs in it, even things that are low carb. So
carbs are good too, man. If you don't do enough carbs and you're really active, you'll really feel it. Like your body really needs the carbohydrates.
Yeah,
that depends on what your system's working on. Like if you're in
you're not
ketosis,
getting a lot of healthy fats too.
yeah, if you're in ketosis, you're totally fine as long as you're keeping up the levels that you need with your fat intake and your.
Well, proteins have a good amount of carbs in them too, though, like meats and stuff. It's not a ton, but it's enough.
Well, you're not using if you're on like a keto or an all meat diet or whatever, one of the meat ones. You're using fat instead of sugars and carbs for energy. So it's just about what side of the spectrum you're on for your energy production. Are you using meat, or are you using carbs for your energy and sugar, or are you using fat? Fat's just as powerful, but you need to intake a lot more fat, and that's the hard part about like all meat diets is getting all that fat up in your ass, which you burn right off, and it works out in the end. It's hard to sustain it though, in my opinion.
I've never done the keto before, but I already do like heavy protein, and I basically eat whatever I want. I try to obviously be limited with things, but for me, what works best is just extreme high intensity workouts. If you do that, then you're straight, man. You can really do whatever you want. You can, and whatever you want is a casting the net wide. But for me, if you do enough extreme high intensity shit, you can basically eat whatever you want.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. And then the caveat of it's different per person. Some people can handle
and genetics.
Meat.
And
some
genetics
people can't. Yeah, some people can't handle all the carbs and the sugar, and it's better for them. Like diabetic patients, it's better for them to not have all that sugar intake. So like a keto or like a really low sugar, really low carb diet's good for them.
Yeah, it's definitely different from person to person for sure.
Yeah. Oof. That sucks, Trago. Is he in here? Oh. No. But if you've never tried it, I would try it once in your life, at least 3-4 months. Rock a full keto diet. Don't go dirty keto. Do hardcore keto. You might like it. The only thing that sucks is all your rice, all your beans, pretty much everything that you probably eat right now, gone.
What happened to Trago?
Football game.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's a Cowboys fan, so they threw a pick in the red zone.
Yep.
I was gonna turn on Red Zone in here and stream it for everybody, but I got sidetracked. Just in case anybody doesn't know how to stream and shit.
Yeah, if you want to put the Patriots game on.
No. That's the one I won't turn on.
Patriots in Miami.
Why?
I hope y'all win though, for real.
They're nothing now.
Yeah.
Who cares about the Patriots now? They ain't got Mr. Tom. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Right. They suck now.
You fucking suck. Poor Belichick. He must be losing his shit every day.
Did you see the meme of him at McDonald's? Belichick, after they lost to somebody, he was at McDonald's. they were memeing the shit out of him.
No, but I've watched all of the Julian Edelman impressions of him. It's funny. He goes on the podcast with fucking the Kelsey brothers. He starts talking about his interactions with Belichick. That shit's gold.
Yeah, man, legendary coach. You can't take anything away from Belichick, even with Brady, in my opinion. Legendary coach, man. Even though he was the Jets coach for 3 minutes and then he resigned, so it's fuck him for life. Still, a lot of love for him.
He also didn't have to draft. If he wouldn't have drafted Brady, what happens? If he didn't keep Brady on, what happens?
Yeah.
Fuck. Who knows, man?
That whole relationship with Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce is just media. Dude, if you look at all Travis Kelce's previous relationships,
doesn't make
sense. They're all thick black girls.
Mm-hmm.
You mean Pfizer boy?
Pfizer boy, yeah.
Thank you, Crazy.
Yep.
That's who he is now, man.
I mean, with that being said, his new girlfriend is a billionaire. So, I mean, I'd date anyone that's a billionaire. I don't care what color they are, or what sex, or what race.
She's also a Satanist too, so there's that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're already in that realm, I don't think that shit matters anymore.
Right. If anything, it boosts you. That adds to it.
They could be worshiping cucumbers and shit. Who gives a fuck? If you're already evil.
Wait, you don't worship cucumbers?
They're honestly the most kinky, but you gotta stay on guard to make sure they don't fucking stick a fucking knife in your skull.
Well, yeah, you gotta make sure when they suck the soul out of you, you get it back.
No.
It's Cleopatra. You gotta watch out for them Cleopatras. They're ready to burn down your empire.
Dude, Taylor has been ran through.
Yeah, we'll just...
Even though it was by a lot of femboys, but, like, still.
They'll break up and she'll write an album about him and it'll be great.
Thanks for the content, boys.
That's one reason I just wouldn't date her. She's gonna definitely write a song about you. Probably 10.
I would do weird things in our relationship and then bet my friends that she would write songs about it.
Hey guys, I just did some crazy shit last night. Just wait, the next 10 days, there's gonna be a jam about me.
Terrible.
Horrible.
Yeah, it's like you're having sex with Taylor and you're like, I'm gonna leave an impression. And you just stick your middle finger way up her ass like a real surprise shocker. And then she's like, writes a song. You always gave me a surprise.
What really shocked me.
Oh, man.
Hey guys,
the song would be called Asshole.
Nah.
Crispy, you are a national treasure. I just told my old lady what you said, and she just smiled and looked at me like he probably has mental problems. Be careful. And I told her, he's better than anybody I know. Don't worry about him. He's good.
Don't worry about him.
She's a
no
Swiftie.
denying that.
She was a Swiftie.
Oh hell no!
Red flag, right?
Run.
My enter beat rate.
She said, "I'm not a Swiftie."
That's what a Swiftie would say.
Yeah, some things are not meant to be repeated in front of a lady.
She said, "I was not. I was listening to Britney Spears and Eminem."
Okay, well, they were before. What happened when you got a little bit older?
So you're married to a criminal, is what you're telling me.
Yep.
Next week, just randomly turn on like an old Taylor Swift song, like Love Story or Our Song, and see if she just starts singing along. That's how you know if she's
Oh, she loves
undercover.
it. She knows that she's a Satanist now, so she's gonna act like she didn't love her. But every white woman loved her at one point.
Who?
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
She's a Satanist?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Probably.
Oh, I'm gonna hit up her Instagram.
I'm gonna hit her up on Instagram. Watch her music videos.
Yo, watch her accept your message, her invite you over, and we never see you again.
That's a win-win for everybody.
Oh Lord! Now you
That's
going
not
into
true.
depression mode.
That's not true. Why everybody would and does miss you when you're not around.
For real, dude. And she'd have a problem too. I'd be like that.
Hey, Chris, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Nah, I love you, Quai.
Yeah, Quai, for your mental health, don't try to date Taylor Swift.
Well,
I love you. I love you
about
like a
dating?
fat kid loves. I love you like a fat kid loves a diet.
I love you like a love song, baby.
I love you like a love song, baby.
I love you like a love song, baby.
So you don't enjoy me, but you need me?
I don't want you, but I need you.
Something like that. Jets defense is on steroids, bro. There ain't no better D in the league.
I remember when I first met this guy, Quai. We were 12 years old. I said, come on over I called out sick today. Let's smoke some cigars.
I don't love.
Remember that day, Quan?
And smoking cigars behind your house.
And I was like, is your mom gonna be mad that we're smoking cigars?
Dude, we used to take old cigarettes and fucking get the tobacco out of them and fucking roll cigarettes.
Oh, wow.
We were bad, man.
I'm
We were
looking
some
back,
great
and I think
things.
my parents kind of knew what we were doing, but because it wasn't like drugs, they kind of just tried. You know what I mean? They didn't like murder me.
My old lady, I just asked her if she would make me another gin and tonic with fruit in it, and she did it, and she brought it out and handed it to me, and I said, "You belong with me."
How do you feel about that?
She knows Taylor Swift is her hero. Well, I ain't gonna let her unlive that today. No, it's gonna be the whole stigma of the day.
At least she can say. At least she can say though, I liked old Taylor Swift, not this new Taylor.
She was cute at first, man. She was real innocent. Look what they did to her. They ran her out. Or what is it called? They dogged her out. Yeah.
You know a song that's really hard to get out of your head?
Mm-hmm.
I knew you were trouble when you walked in. It's a
And then they
shame
have-
on me now.
What
Did you
about
see
the
the
new
video?
one?
They have a video with that song, and there's a certain part of the song where they just like edited in a goat screaming, and it fits in perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that when it's like the
What happened
Uh,
to Selena Gomez, though, bro? I mean, my goodness.
She's still around. She got some.
Oh, you mean Fickiana?
Dude, she thickened up quite a bit after Justin Bieber got rid of her.
Bro, she
love
got the fucking heavies.
It was her birth control that was making her kind of bloat and gain weight.
Whatever, keep it up.
Is that what she said?
She looks good.
That's what she told me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, but that's what it does to you. Sometimes when you have her condition. Thickness.
She got the heavies. That's for sure.
Girl, I can't tell where your ankle starts and your knee begins, but I like how you smell.
Gross. 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 Gross.
Some call them cankles, I call them cankles.
I'd fire one on. Anything.
Girl, I don't care if you're heavy because you cellulite.
Ew. No, there's nothing wrong with some cellulite.
Nothing wrong with some cushion. Ladies, don't worry. Keep eating them beef hot dogs.
Yo, my mama, she told me don't worry about yourself. She said, boys like a little more booty to hold at night.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
No, I won't be no stick figure, silicone Barbie doll. So if that's what you're into, then go ahead and move along.
Move along.
Here we
'Cause
go.
you know I'm all about that bass.
About that bass. No treble. All about that bass. About that bass. No treble.
I'm all about that bass.
Please tell me y'all are longing Olsen making money right now, please, before I get upset.
I'm longing Link here. I'm on a 3-winning streak. Actually, I just lost one because I tried to short it. But
Bro, I still got 50% of my Link trade from 720 something.
I was just telling Turbo how I started up today a little account, and I'm going at it with these alts here.
I'm just going over stuff for the week, getting ready for tomorrow, tonight. But paying attention, yeah.
Yeah,
Not trading at the moment.
8 o'clock's what I'm focusing in on more around that time. I should be totally ready to go and just be watching more.
You're an Eastern boy, though, right?
Yeah, I'm East Coast.
Yeah, okay. So
My PNL over the last couple of weeks
Oh,
has
crypto
went
closed.
absolutely nuts.
I'll
I
start-
made more money on crypto the last 2 weeks than I've made since March on crypto.
Nice, man.
Nice touchdown. Yeah, like right around U.S. futures reopen, I'll look for something. I don't really trade too much on Sundays. Just depends. Last Sunday was a different story, though. Violently, Sunday was crazy. One nice thing about CME futures opening when they open today, there's no real CME gaps for them to fill, so that's good for Bitcoin to fill.
I'd like to fill some gaps.
I'll fill your gap, Clay.
Well, I guess there technically is the close on Friday to what the current spot price is right now for Bitcoin, which is about
would you like that?
$360.
Yo, Turbo, XRP hit 56.19 just moments ago.
Oh, let's go. Let me check on my Exelum.
Now it's $600.
Like a half hour ago or something. You know what I mean? Like just recently. 56.19. Crazy. You still watching XRP?
Oh, I'm watching it.
Man, I'm going to be trading. I think I'm always watching Doge for sinister reasons, but I think XRP this week is one. Oh, Crispy, what did you mention? Oh, yeah, Algorand.
No, Quant.
Oh, that's what it was. Quant. Oh, it sounds like such a. I don't
Hey
know what that
guys,
is. Yeah.
I know, right? I bet you Bitcoin will be above 35K in the next 5 minutes.
No shit.
Let's go. All right, I'm getting out of here. Y'all be easy.
You're leaving, Crazy?
Yeah, it's gonna kill my battery. I'm watching the game. I'll be back a little bit later though.
Why you living?
Ah, jeez. All right.
We try to manage.
Y'all be good. Make some money.
No promises. No promises, no demands.
Crispy, why 35K and why 5 minutes?
Love is a battlefield. We are young. Heartache to heartache.
Heartache, we stand.
No promises,
no demands.
Crispy, what are you seeing on BTC?
Oh, nothing. I just want that look cool if it does, and I had said that.
You might
We
look
are
really
strong.
cool.
No one can tell us we're wrong.
Is that kind of like me saying bull market all the time?
Mister. Hey, there he is. We were just talking about shit.
This matches my own.
I was doing some cleaning, some reorganizing.
Imagine you got dry powder?
Yes.
Go look at BTC.
I bought more. My current entry is 34,477.
I think that's liquidation at 80x if you buy now.
What? I don't know. I have 97x that I use, so I fucked around with it. My entry was much lower. I actually sold when Crispy was coming in here going, it's going to be above 35, and I rebought a few minutes ago for the ride up.
Well, I was wondering why he said it, because this thing is
wondering why too.
It's like I don't even know. We're here, guys.
I had a weird feeling in the afternoon. I feel like that whole retrace that we made the last day or two, that movement down weekly, beautiful. It means that we can push up on a weekly.
Have we arrived yet?
See what tonight does at 8 o'clock.
We need to be under 35.9 so that we can push up through 35.9 and not even leave a wick or a bottom.
Well, yeah, you need to be under it to push up through it.
If this, I'll watch this 15-minute candle. If this next 15-minute candle on BTC can get ahead of the two it just printed, what level's that at? Yeah, we could potentially make a move up here.
Just got to get some head.
Just got to get some juice. Come on, BTC.
BTC.
Is it BTC?
Then BTC going down.
If you long to your BTC.
Come on, BTC.
That lunar eclipse, that's all about Aries, bro. April's gonna be fucking nuts.
Aries?
I'm in Aries.
In April, bro. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, dude, it's ours.
That's right, Trego.
I don't know if you've noticed, Crispy.
It's a 50-50 chance.
But your luck should be changing in the last couple of months. Oddly positive.
What?
My luck?
Yeah.
What are you trying to insinuate, Mattress?
Trying to insinuate it's a good thing for Crispy and other Aries. I don't know about Aquarius. We're exiting that age.
I'm not an Aries. I'm a Leo.
Crispy is a Leo.
Man,
enjoy the fire.
I'm in Aries.
Don't backstab a Leo. They're very loving, kind people. But if you hurt them, you be very careful.
Hey.
Is that where I get that from?
Is that true, Kawhi? Am I very loving?
Yeah.
Loyal?
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
But don't genuinely piss them off, because then you're gonna be encountering another person.
Are you saying we can hold a grudge?
And then they'll never love you.
I mean, I'm saying it's possible that you're better at holding grudges than other types of people if you're being generalized.
We're really soft at heart.
I mean, this has all been told to me by multicolored hair women, so I don't really know what I'm talking about.
Better than women scorn?
Don't scorn a woman.
The lion's pride is the sin of all Leos.
Yeah.
Come on, I just want to make some money so I can go get lunch. Come on, go up. Free me from my computer, bitch.
Wow, I'd love a breakout here. Oh, come on, BTC, show the juice. That's right, Drago. If we go up here, we're gonna be going up. I've been talking to Kamala Harris a lot lately.
Bye.
She's been teaching me some pointers when I do some public speaking. How to never be wrong with Kamala Harris. You've never seen her speeches where she says nothing? Like she says the same thing 3 times.
Like all of them.
You didn't understand the crickets?
What crickets? Did I mute somebody?
Is my fucking soundboard muted?
Probably.
I heard it. But thank you for reminding me, Isaac. Let me go do that.
Motherfuckers.
Total 3's coming up to an area of resistance right now.
No, man, I heard the crickets. I'm messing with you, but I forgot I can mute all those soundboard.
Was that Kamala laughing in the back?
Sorry about that.
Oh, Joe.
I like turtle.
We did it, Joe. We did it.
Maybe Kamala to you guys, but to me, she says Kamala.
Oh man. That's how you get yourself in trouble, messing with women like that. Be careful, man.
Hey, Isaac, would
Not
you...
in your wildest fucking dreams, bitch.
Hey, Isaac, would you fuck Kamala?
Nah, man.
Stupid.
When he gets
You wouldn't? Would you, Matches?
Do what?
Would you fuck Kamala?
What's the situation? Am I blind and drunk at a bar?
You're in a hotel room, you've been partying all night, and she starts coming on to you. You're an up-and-coming politician, and she throws herself upon you in a hotel room.
Do I have any cognizance of anything? Can I see anything?
Yes, but you haven't spanked it in 6 hours, so you're in. You haven't
Well, what's wrong
spanked
with
it in
sharing
6
your
hours.
Then
How do you
no,
like the smell? Is it
I
good?
need the actual bed.
Man.
Unless I'm put under, like, anesthetic or what is it, anesthesiology or whatever, and
Yeah,
given,
I think he's saying no.
what, not Xanax, the one that makes you hard. If I'm given those blue pills at the same time, it might be possible.
Viagra? I'd fuck her.
Yeah, but I could be mentally there in any form.
How about you, Kwai? Would you?
I'd hate fuck her in the butthole.
Oh, that's the best thing I heard all day.
Yeah, man. How are you? Yep.
How are you single, Qui-Gon?
And a fucker in the bottle.
Such a charmer.
That was so rich.
Guys, BTC is going to
And
be
then
at
I
38K.
would also go ask him out.
Guy, see this guy? Number one bullshit guy. He do the wee woo wee woo.
Straight up, I'd hate fuck her in the butthole and then I'd shove it in her mouth.
You guys are talking about
Thank you, Marlon
butts,
Brando.
and BTC is going to be at 38K tonight.
Bruh. You guys know about that Marlon Brando thing, right?
Know about what now?
I feel like it's going to be big news, but I guess it came out a couple of years ago that the scene in that movie was real.
What movie?
Jesus Christ.
The one where Marlon Brando rapes Maria Schreider anally.
Lord have mercy.
Anally with rubber?
That probably would have been more comfortable.
Butter.
Butter. Well, was the butter like frozen?
No, like they didn't tell her that she was gonna be in a sex scene, and yeah.
I am so confused. No, I'm not confused, but this is real.
Okay, they're filming a movie, and the producer and Marlon did not tell the female actress that it was going to be as intense as it was, so they can get a real reaction. They were, it was instead of, I guess, I mean, she knew what the scene was, but she didn't know that they were going to take it to the extent that they took it to. Not sure if there was penetration or not. They just were either really stupid fucking rough and worse than they thought she thought, or there could have been the full Monty. I know, yeah, it was like 4 or 5 years ago that came out.
What movie is this?
A Marlon Brando movie with the big time. I can't remember what movie it was exactly. It was an older one.
Wasn't Marlon Brando gay?
I don't know. Yeah, it was Maria Shriver, like you said, but this came out in 2007.
What the fuck is the movie called?
Last Tango in Paris.
Yeah.
Last Tango in Paris.
Last Tango in Paris.
Yeah, so it's just.
This was also like young Marlowe too. It wasn't the older one that we know from Godfather and stuff. So
Tango and Cash.
So, to give you a reference to why I called you Marlon Brando. Now you could be in on the joke, Qui-Gon, but it feels very less funny now that it had to be explained to that degree.
Explain what to what now?
Honestly, that joke would have worked with me, because I know the story. But, big fail there, Bubby.
Get Qui-Gon in the future.
Get him again next month. Get him again next month now that he knows the background.
What joke are we even talking about?
Here we go. Let's go get some liquidations. Whatever that yellow is there at the top where it says 35.7, that whole yellow band of nice X, what is that, 25 X's?
Here we go.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Goodbye, shorts. You've served your use in holding positions for us to rack. Is that my bong or just a random bong?
I don't know. All kinds of weird ass shit's coming with the fucking soundbite shit.
Aww.
Oof, did it just double top there? That's horrific.
Yes, but let's see what it'll do right here. It's gonna power right through it. If not, I'm bailing everything, selling all my crypto. No, just kidding. The liquidations of shorts will give us unlimited power to 35,700. Do it. but I kind of do feel like we're getting a little rejected here. We got some downward selling pressure here at the moment, so say some prayers for BTC. Ocean Deep, if you think that's some strawberry level shit right there, you should see this jam I got. There's some selling on BTC.
I just want food.
We got to go. All right, Crispy BTC to 30. What was it? 5,000? What was it?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go get food if it didn't go in the next 2 minutes.
Oh crap. Oh no! Resistance. Let me zoom out a little bit on the time frame. Oh, dude, we're gonna friggin' launch. Consult the Oracle of 4 hours. Yes, 34,989 area. Break that and then go. The other option is we got to test for support one more time. I figure that would be. I guess even 34.5 could come back and retest that. Use as support. Take some time. Oh man.
I'm hungry. I want to get some food.
What type of food?
Hey, hungry.
I don't know.
Your name. I'm gonna go watch some Beavis and Butthead. No, you should get to start your keto diet off right.
Yeah.
A steak and a fatty.
I'll start my keto diet on February 31st.
Perfect. You were like, I'm not even going to say February 30th just in case.
Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna go for food. You made me too hungry, asshole.
Is BTC still going down?
Sure. Let's go with that. That means I could buy it cheaper in half an hour. I'll be back.
Yes, you. Trigger Happy. It's a middle name. Well, it was actually Quick Trigger, but Velo, SLP, Velo.
Smooth Love Potion.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Doom to zero. Actually, it's out of support right now, but it's definitely hit resistance a few times. Nobody knows.
Trouble I'll sing.
Nobody knows.
My song roll.
Yeah.
Nobody know the trouble I'll sing.
Nobody knows. But my mama, dear Lord, the SLP has been running.
Get out the cash, boys. We're headed down to Wall Street. We got some OTC orders to place. We regret to inform you that your BTC long has reached 60% of its liquidation rate. I love these messages. Yeah, the memes are so savage. Crypto sucks some days. ABC. If you don't know it, liquidated me.
Bruh.
Just kidding. I've had. Oh, I'm good. Crispy, how's your butt? How's the situation?
Jesus Christ.
Not doing any better? Any improvements? Any new developments?
Does laughing help or hurt the situation?
How do you like the smell? Is it good?
You might just be being bashful here.
How do you like the smell? Is it good?
How do you like the smell? Smell good enough for you, Nick?
Okay, BTC.
How do you like my eyes? Is it good?
Oh, it's good.
Would you long right here?
Well, what's wrong with sharing your bed?
Don't on the top, young man.
Yo, don't share your bed with Michael Jackson.
Well, what's wrong with sharing your bed? What's wrong with sharing your bed?
It's cold out at night. BLS, come and play. So, since you're listening, I figured I'd let you know. I don't know if you heard the talk earlier about, maybe Crazy was talking about it, I'm not exactly sure, but the process of if BTC starts running up weekly, looking parabolic, mostly altcoins in the markets, yeah, they do this step up in percent, and then they take turns running, and this person, so this what will be considered Doge's first move off the bottom. I think whatever that ends up being is going to be a good indicator, if we're going to be breaking any previous highs in the last, bull market we have. I think we're, I think it'll be obvious at that point.
What? You really think we'll
first run of Doge?
You really think we'll head over 70 cents?
If we're going to pay attention to 0.5s and use fibs, and Doge makes movements that break through resistance levels and 0.5s and things, I do expect higher. I don't care about anything in the chart, Elon, nothing. Just based off of chart structure. Well, we can get good movement up, but its first real move off the floor is what's going to be the most important. How we're moving off the floor and interacting and reestablishing a higher level to continue to move up. Because during bear markets, we build structure on previous bull market highs, basically. And if you play that out, in our next run here with Doge, building structure upon the previous cycle's top area, 50 to 70 cents. That's what I mean. So these first moves with Doge could be pretty awesome. I mean, it only needed 80 billion, 90 billion last run to get up to 74 cents. That's nothing.
Yeah, but Gil had all his billionaire friends buying.
Yeah, the chart's showing it though. I know that everyone wants Elon to start tweeting about it and stuff, but he'll only tweet about it because he wants some publicity. The chart's saying we've got good levels to go up, but the wicks down here are still what concern me. Unless BTC's fully not going to revisit its structure, then we don't have to visit 4 cents on Doge or 3 cents.
He's not going to really tweet anymore about those like he used to, because he got sued last time around because they said he pumped it and dumped it. I think he's still involved in a lawsuit or some shit.
Yeah. So this run up, people are just going to be searching for why is Doge at 12 cents now? Why is Doge at 15 cents when BTC is just flying? Like, they're going to be like, well, it's because BTC is running. And it's going to be like, the chart's saying it's going up. It doesn't need a catalyst. It's just going insane. So all I was saying was,
and they can't blame it. They can't blame it on Elon this time.
Yeah. But all I was saying is it actually is, we're going to have tons of fun watching the first sign of real life in Doge. We are going to have, because we just popped the 7 cents, and you saw Twitter be pretty happy about it. But when it actually moves off the floor, people are going to be so psyched. It's getting close. It's the same thing every run. The psychology, man, just hang in there. BTC above 30K, that's looking so juicy. I think we're good. Next week, they're going to be like, China has made BTC illegal for the 50th time.
I believe it.
So you tell me, are we still looking like a 2015 cycle or a 2019 cycle?
Neither.
Yeah, like a little hybrid version. Its own version.
It looks like the 2023 cycle.
That's right.
Yeah.
That is interesting, Trego, that it, about testing those order blocks. And also on retracement, looking at logarithmic charts, still, yeah. I know, man. It's like, I just don't want to, I'm optimistic about the actual movement, but those wicks down just scare that the potential for wicks down do look scary, but yeah.
Hey, fun fact. If you would have bought XLM at 11.9, you'd still be underwater. Sorry. I'm just looking at the chart and I'm like, God damn, this thing is taking time to get back up there. Nice though. I know. It's funny because I had bought some at 11.9. So.
I'm glad you came in here right now, Turbo, because BTC is, I think it's going to, on the 1 minute here, I think it's going to just try to go up once more time to kiss the resistance.
Once more time?
Hope you're right. I'd love to see a nice move on a Sunday.
We don't want that. On Sunday.
Listen, guys, I know some of you like to make a memes with the Doge, but just remember, yeah, this is crypto.
It's a crypto.
Hey, if the ends justify the memes.
In this case, I'd agree with that. The charts don't lie. The hype in the media and people do.
The charts lie all the time, bro.
No. The charts try to bait you. Yeah.
Go white baiting.
They try to bait you into positions and then out of positions. The structures do, but ways to wait for confirmations, I guess.
Yeah, USDT dominance on a 15-minute at the moment has a cat. He's been doing its ass down. So if he goes to pitch a tail, we're not gonna make our move. I don't like him. I hope he gets rejected. Just keep going down on this thing. I'll put him in general. It's pretty there.
Bitcoin. Maybe.
I be going on the Tuesday. Got your girl in that she Tuesday.
Basically, we need this to be a failed Adam and Eve on USDT dominance on the bigger fractal. So even if he pitches a tail, and goes to like 695, you could get a rejection, and then the real move down on USDT would come up.
But
we'll see gradually what it does.
Yeah,
All
Trago,
spurs.
I'm not messing with that any of those other altcoins, ApeCoin stuff on leverage right now. I'll mess with BTC on leverage longs though and hold it. You've converted me to BTC. I mean, what was I just longing? What? Oh, Pepe. Yeah, that's. Still think that's going to do something dumb just because it's a new coin. Ethereum has yet to shock people. That is just going to be a shocker, I think. All this BTC talk, and then Ethereum's just going to be rolling. People are going to be dumping into it.
You and the penguins think.
It just ain't gonna be good. Dogecoin is definitely a big distraction it has been for a lot of retail. That 2020, oh my gosh. This last run up with Elon, it was just so it was crazy. 80 or 90 billion market cap. It's crazy. First time, just running from how small it was. It's wild. What are the name recognitions this time around with the cryptos? I know BTC, Doge, and Ethereum are still in the top couple. Is Cardano still up there?
Yes.
I know there's a few others that are still talked about pretty heavily in crypto Twitter of, top 10s.
Oh, really?
Nah, just everyone wants to Nah, dude, that's. I don't know about XRP, man. I think that was the ultimate liquidity grab.
So the top 10 exclude. We've got for market cap the top 10 is Bitcoin, Ethereum, Tether, BNB, XRP, USDC, Solana, Cardano, Dogecoin, and Tron.
Yeah, they'll all go up, but they won't go up as exponential as that next block. That's what basically happens every run.
Now, if you want to exclude the two stable coins,
Tether and USD,
then you can also include Toncoin and Chainlink.
I bet Chainlink's going to be a top 5 by the end of this crap. I know that sounds insane. I could see that happening. Oh my god.
I don't know what Toncoin is or why it's above Chainlink and Matic, but probably shouldn't be. When Polkadot's at 15. Crazy.
Any Dogecoin hodling that's going on is now based off of how much I can use that bag to collect. It's my little, my hobby for trading. But as far as other coins, man, allocation sizes, I don't want to see. I'm buying though.
What is ton?
I should have way more BTC than I do, but you know what? No. Nope. Got what I got.
Yeah, same here.
If BTC friggin' hauls ass up really fast and Ethereum lags, I will sell off more. I'll sell BTC.
BTC look like you're gonna dump.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is
Sounds like it's almost time for me to re-enter. Or add more to my entry. I don't know.
Way this heat map's looking, it don't look too good.
Well, you know, it's 3 o'clock on a Sunday, so.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Rip.
Yep. We're gonna find out.
What's the 4-hour bottom?
What I'm about to say may sound insane, but there doesn't need to be a bottom. We're just going straight up.
There has to be a bottom. It can be bottomless, but there must be a bottom.
Oh, man.
Not if it's mimosas.
Not if it's mimosas. Not if it's mimosas on a Sunday morning in Naples, Florida.
Better be bottomless or we ain't going.
I never take my lady anywhere without being bottomless.
Come to the breakfast barbecue. Bottomless mimosas. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
America. That's kind of funny. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
55,000 TPS per second.
I'll be back. I gotta go let my dog out, chase these dang chickens around or something.
Ooh, let the dog out. Whoa. Easy, fella.
This means BTC go up?
Developed by the Telegram team. So this is like sort of fucking Telegram's token. This coin, ton coin, is for fucking Telegram.
Is it actually, or is it leaning on the reputation of Telegram?
It says Graham was getting along with originally, the blockchain platform was created by brothers Nikolai and Pavel Durov and developed by the Telegram team. Telegram planned to launch an on-chain token called Graham and establish a platform for decentralized applications. Graham was getting a lot of attention, which started to cause trouble. Its development was prohibited by the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC. Graham was considered a security, and SEC banned the release of Graham tokens. So the Telegram team bought Ton to the state of an almost full-fledged product. However, in 2020, Telegram CEO Pavel Durov left the project and the development was handed over to the independent crypto enthusiasts. From the very beginning, the project was created as an open source code so anyone could continue the development. The current network was launched and developed by Anatoly Matkazov and Kirill and Melnikovna, members of the community called New Ton, later the Ton Foundation. So it's like, I don't know if it's really their coin or if they just made it popular. Because they were these two guys, Nikolai and Pavel Durov. It was developed by the Telegram team. So like they were gonna call it Graham. But I don't know. I guess they just bought Ton instead or something. And it says the Telegram brought Ton to the state of almost a full-fledged product.
Are you talking about Ton coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for Telegram. It's theirs. I don't know if what you were saying is what I just said, but yeah, that's Telegram.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to know what
to use in their ecosystem.
So that's why they're essentially in the top 10.
Say again?
They're essentially in the top 10. Like if you exclude stable coins.
I guess.
Yeah.
They're
in the top 10.
Yeah.
So I was just wondering what the hell Toncoin was because I've never really seen it in the top 10 before.
Oh, it's just been slowly creeping up. For sure. I don't know how their token releases work, so obviously price has gone up for sure. I don't know how the supply side works to figure that all out, but if you look at it it hasn't been listed anywhere either. It's only on KuCoin and Phoenix. I have Toncoin. It's on MEXC.
Pretty sure.
I don't know. I'm just talking about when you look at it right off the get. I'm not talking about the MEXC. I mean, it's on OKX here as well, but what kind of volume are they talking about? So, like, its number one exchange is KuCoin, right? If you're just going off CoinMarketCap, KuCoin and Bitfinex, and then DEX platform. And it does have some other ones, but I don't see it on like Binance and Bybit, the two big boys. That will be great when they get listed on those two platforms. I have it on the list of shit to watch, to look at, personally. Oh, I lied. If you look on CoinGecko, they say that it's actually listed on Bybit.
Well, they have it here on MEXC, like it's as I can buy it.
Yeah, that's cool. It's what's going on with the volume. I mean, what I see here on this is on a website, so how much is it getting traded? Doesn't even have crazy open interest. The volume was good yesterday for it on OKX. It was better on Huobi. That can be concerning. Shit getting traded the most on the Asian exchanges, especially Huobi.
Do we get China whales?
No, not necessarily. They just do wonky ass shit. They'll blast certain things and then just kill it.
Do the Japanese have whales?
Yeah, they have their own exchanges. Bitflyer.
They have none left.
None left. They've killed them all. They've eaten them.
Yeah.
I think the Nordics eat more whales than the Japanese.
Ah.
Need to worry. Or what's the islands off of the Azores? So I guess they're Portuguese, aren't they?
I like how Coin One just tries to steal the fucking logo from Coinbase.
Coin One?
Yeah. This is a South Korean crypto exchange.
Oh, yeah.
But it makes it look like exactly like Coinbase. It's a Coinbase knockoff.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they did the same thing with Bitcoin Cash and Bitcoin. They ripped off the logo. They just like turned it to the other side. So instead of it leaning right, they just had it lean left. The Coin One, that one's funny. I thought it was their. When I first saw it, I thought it was their Perps platform or something. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Matches long BTC right here. You know what? Don't lose money on my account.
Lose it on your own account.
Well, I already longed it here.
Okay, cool. I think we just confirmed that we're not going to dump like it looks like we're going to. Oh yeah.
I'm out of allowable dry powder to long it on futures.
Okay. Oh god.
There's Coin One platform, for
This is-
example. The South Korean exchange. What the fuck is Thorn? Or Thrawn? That's one of the biggest. That's what their volume is. That's one of the highest volumes on the platform right now. The fuck is that?
It's Admiral Thrawn.
It's Wemex. That's their number 7. The fuck is that?
Admiral Thrawn.
Admiral Thrawn, your coin is at 0.00009. No one will ever buy it. Exactly where I want it.
It is good to see and know what the Koreans be blasting though. They love XRP.
Mm-hmm.
They love blasting. They love pumping it and dumping the shit out of it. Bitthom and Upbit.
A lot of wealthy people in South Korea.
And they've been in the crypto game for a long time too.
Crypto experts.
Been done crypto positive for a while. One day they'll bring back the kimchi premium and it'll be great again. Maybe FTX can make some money.
I think I'm gonna close my eyes here.
XEN. What the hell is XEN?
XEN?
XEN.
I've never heard of it. Zen Crypto or Xenon?
I don't know, but Maxi has 6.3% of their reserves in it. They're like
Nice.
91, almost 92 trillion.
Oh, it's probably some hyper shit coin. You're in the trillions. I mean, it's the only reason why you do that.
This is billion, so that's million, billion, trillion. Yeah, they have almost 92 trillion. Their reserves.
Oh, are you looking at
442 million tether? They have less than 500 million tether.
Turn around.
I fucking need you more than ever.
Ever?
Forever, ever.
And if we're only holding tight.
Oh, so
Like they have more of this XEN than they do ETH. They only have 3.3% ETH, 7.1% BTC.
Oh, XCN.
Together we can take this fucking thing to the moon. We're picking up some passengers and going there soon.
Just post whatever the proof of reserves you're looking at in general.
I'm gonna buy the dip tonight. I'm gonna buy the dip. It's about time I was selling some coins.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Nothing I can say, but Doja's going to the moon.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Take it back.
Wrong.
Take it back.
I do not know, matches. Get ready, boy. Here we go.
Hashtag make Doge fun again. Send it to half a cent. Half of a cent.
Oh man, that would make it real fun.
Yes, it would. Make Doge fun again.
Stupid. I'd buy a shit ton.
Yeah, I'd have to.
And then it would probably just sit there.
For a year.
You'd sit there waiting for an Elon tweet. Come on, Elon, just say you love it again.
Yeah.
Buy a shit ton, put it on.
Absolutely.
Buy a shit ton, put it on a grid bot, and never look at it again for a long time.
Right? It would be a good coin for that. It's not a bad idea.
Isaac, if this thing drops, I'm gonna kick your butt.
Oh, it looks like it's gonna crash hard here.
Bitcoin?
It looks like it could break that 34.5 something level possibly, but it hasn't.
It's tricky. But the 1 hour is either done, its right wing up, and it's about to come down and test the 50 EMA at 34.1. Or right wing up's on a mission. We're going to go past that 35.076, which is what I'm banking on. I might be wrong, though. So, I don't know. I'm in it with matches at the moment. But I've also been holding Bitcoin for a day and a half, so I don't know. I guess
matches like, for instance, matches right here on the 1 minute. You're going to get a movement up and make you feel more comfortable here in just a second. It should come. It's lagging.
Crystal.
What if you do a right ear down continuation? You're sitting on a 0.5.
What's funny?
That's why I told him that it's probably going to dump.
The lack of movement and control in the 5 minute tells me it's probably going to push up.
Crystal ball, not crystal meth.
Yeah, I mean, we literally bounced on the 0.5 on the 1 minute, and retest is done. Let's see what we get.
Oh, this is so juicy.
Oh, the proof of reserves. They just put this. Is this the latest one?
You think that these exchanges actually have the reserves of the coins that they're telling us they do?
No, they're lying.
Because that's why it goes crazy when we start buying. It's because they don't have them. They have to get them.
They're lying.
We're buying, they're buying, everybody's buying, prices flying, people are dying.
If you look into
M16s are flying.
People are gonna die. Giraffes are crying.
If you look into like the depth they go into for these proof of reserve statement things that they put out, it's a crock of shit, and there's a bunch of shit that they don't include, so they skew their numbers and make them look better.
I thought they were audited.
By who? Themselves. Like you just.
We trust the government. It audits itself.
A couple of them did have Mazars for a while, but Mazars took all of theirs away. Mazars was like, yeah, we're gonna remove our audits for Binance and the other big ones they did, and yeah, because they took.
You said Mazars.
Mazars, one of the biggest auditing firms in the world.
No, Crispy.
And that's why Mazars took them away, because it wasn't a real audit. It was pretty much fake news.
We're coming down to the limit, pushing it to the limit.
And it's probably a really bad idea that one of the biggest holdings of MEXC is their own damn token. Just saying. I don't know what exchange did that before.
Coin?
FTX
with BNB.
Oh, FTX.
All of them. They're all going down.
It's not good if they're doing that. What
They're all
value
going
do these exchange tokens really have? Nothing except for their own ecosystems.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good Gouda.
I hope you like the 2019 chart pattern.
The only thing that, like, for a positive note, the proof of reserves, the Binance bank runs that have happened, the large withdrawals that have happened, at least they've lasted and done okay through them. Some of them, some of the withdrawal issues have happened, but at least they've continued to allow withdrawals, even though they do pause them here and there when they get ran.
We're about to get PTC price action here.
You have your 1 minute cat formed now. You did your retest that we were just talking about. You just did your body down. You're on the scalp. So your only hope is for pitching a tail on this little guy. If not, right ear down. You're going straight down. 34,350.
I believe that.
I think so. I think so. But overall, That would be really nice. You would then have more of a macro test and retest. And then you could do one of those
huge.
fractals. You just swing up.
Yeah.
Huge.
Huge.
It would be the best fractal that we've ever seen.
We have the best.
Did
And
you
we
see
have the
that?
best practice.
I just
We
put
got
a
some really,
Donald
really great
Trump thing
fractals.
in.
A lot of the best fractals, the very best fractals anybody's ever seen.
Did you see it in general? Is that why you?
I know it because we got them from China.
Living his best life.
China.
It's in general. We'll see. It's Donald Trump.
Oh, I'll check it out.
Hey, Jason, you ever been to China?
No. No, I have not. My neighbor went to Japan, and he said it was the most craziest experience he's ever had.
Oh, yeah. I want to go to Japan.
Me too.
Yeah. He was just
And be one with
blown
my
away by the
fellow
technology.
Mongols.
Oh yeah.
I'd fit right in Japan.
What the hell happened to Donald Trump?
I could dress up as an e-girl and fit right in.
Donald, being the purest at heart human there could ever be, none better than him, has integrated into the people that we once said he hated.
You'd probably be a little bit taller than most of the folks there, Crispy.
Dude. How tall are you, Krispy Kreme?
Once I put on some women's clothing and a nice pink wig, I'd be like one of the locals.
And some heels.
People might be losing it.
Yeah, I might be going to zero here.
Bye. It's just a
Everyone's
radio.
bebopping and scatting, and I'm freaking losing it.
I'm the scat man.
It's my favorite when somebody says it's going up and then it goes down.
It's amazing that people still don't look at bats.
Oh, man.
Every time you double top or you do a top, you just look for a bat and follow the road, man.
That guy's doing a cartwheel off of a cliff.
You might want to look at air mice.
Air who? Air mice?
Air mouses.
Air mouses? What this is?
I don't know. It's a bat, I guess. I don't know.
I even mentioned coffee. I said you might even want to look at coffee.
Turbo, you know, like mice that are in the air.
They're in the sky, dude. Up in the sky.
No.
Like they have wings. That
Oh.
often referred to as bats.
Ah, bats.
Bats.
That's better than rats.
Vivi,
There she goes. Yeah.
sing us a rock ballad, Viv.
That's a point five fail.
Yeah, do it, Viv.
I don't know if I got a ballad in me today.
Let's see if it stays above 34.5. This is the battle here.
It's okay, I'm telling you, it's a bat. You're good. You're good. It's like a momentum. It's perfect. I doubt
still
we're
in a
gonna
nice-
do 2 or
nice
3
panic.
bats in a row. We're still in a nice. Keep on going there, mister.
Yeah, I was just saying we're still kind of in a nice pennant formation at the moment on the what is this, the 4 hour? But we're
It's
more
a large-
toward the top of it, and we
Yeah.
have, like sort of.
It gets alarming how fast these fractals can go into a down momentum when they're in these points. The high five becomes a crash cat, and it's just that's it. You're done that move.
It's my favorite.
We'll see. I'm still.
I mean, technically, we popped out at the top of the pennant the way I'm looking at it, actually. So we're still above it. We kind of topped. We, found resistance above it, so we could get shoved back into it. But
the reckoning. 4 hours and 30 minutes before daily or weekly candle close. That means I gotta go to the 1 hour chart's gonna tell the truth here.
I mean, I'm still kind of.
You want the truth?
I'm surprised we didn't come back and retest like 31.7 area. A little bit surprised, but.
Handle the truth.
Four hours telling us we're A resistant. But maybe the volume when it comes in, maybe we are bullish.
Man, that weekly Aikanashi, talking about it, there's zero wick on the bottom. It's taken everything on the left of the chart. It hasn't retraced down further than its entire move. It's above the 0.5.
But no wick on the bottom?
Yeah, that usually, like I'm saying usually when I see that on a small time frame where you get wicks, you have a doji, and then your wick disappears, you're about to get a couple of solid candles to the upside. But I don't see how we're gonna do that with the daily curling over. I just see the weekly has room to move. Even the monthly, it's up there. And there's an inverted 4-hour cat on the stochastic. That one is kind of fucked up. I'll draw it, I'll put it in general. I'm not sure what the relevance is to it. Maybe it'll just drop extremely quick, like when we see tails. Tails go up pretty quick. Maybe the stochastic will drop fast, come off the bottom, and push with the weekly, and not care what the daily is doing. It'll pin the daily to the top. But I definitely see it as of this morning. I can see that stochastic printed us an inverted cat, which is interesting. It really is. So I'll draw him like that, and whoever sees it.
Tails, what are we talking about here? Like veggie tails or dragon tails?
Like a stall on the chart before we can actually go up. I'll show it. I'll post it. That's how you'll see it for yourself.
Cool, thank you. I think I'm tracking what you're
If
putting
you
down.
like to talk to tomatoes, if a squash can make you cry, if you like to waltz with potatoes, up and down the produce aisle.
Have we got a show for you?
Yeah, I'm not
That's
doubting
it.
that this stochastic will park at the top. I mean, I witnessed it during a bull run. All I'm saying is history does not repeat itself when it comes to stochastics. That's all. I can show you. It either looks like it goes ahead of time on the high time frames, or it looks like it's so delayed that it just throws you off. That's why I think it just stays pinned and it goes nowhere. Just stays on top while everything else happens, or vice versa. Takes a long time, that fucking monthly, man, and the weekly.
Kiss me once and kiss me twice and kiss me once again. It's been a long, long time. I haven't felt like this, my dear, since can't remember when. It's been a long, long time.
The time is now.
I hope you're not referring to me about the retracement, because I've been showing you the way for the past 3 months on the bull run.
The time for action
It's
is
the group
now.
that caught up. Not me.
Sorry, Turbo.
I gave you both versions. As long as we stay above the 0.5, we good. The down fractal was cancelled.
Prepare dry powder.
Just how empty they would seem without you.
Never mind the hook that formed on the chart. And the fact that it's a cat.
Never mind those hookers. You get the post.
But I know my inverted charts. It is me that will have the last laugh. Wait till this fucker decides to stop dead in his tracks and pull a tail on the inverted. That's gonna be funny. Because if you think we're gonna stay pinned on a daily, a weekly, and a fucking monthly on the top, you're dreaming.
And does anyone see a retracement here?
I've been thinking about that guy.
We have had times where we fucking go down on the stochastic real quick though, when a move doesn't like mirror what it does. That would be epic. We could just fucking come down on the daily super quick. I mean, how long can the daily stay pinned to the top? The most I've seen it, I think, was what, 3 weeks?
RSI coming down and price going up would be... RSI going down and price going up would be more of a bullish divergence, right? Like the RSI's down, but then the price action's moving up. No, that would indicate that we're going to get a drop in price, right?
2 weeks is the longest time I've seen that.
In 2021, how long on the first and second peaks was BTC pegged basically to the top on the weekly stochastic?
On the weekly, yeah, I mean, it's, it's very, very clear on the chart. You can see on the top.
Oh, sorry, Turbo. Kwai, I already know what you were going to say, you sick jerk.
A good month in 2021, we stayed pegged to the top. And that's coming back from a top, actually. Top, slight down move, back to the top. I would say in the totality to give it like an advantage. 16th of August to the 16th of November. September, November. 4 months of bouncing at the top of the range between like 69 and 100. That's motivational. That's motivating. The best one was back in, and I don't know how this was a top. I mean, it wasn't a top. What am I saying? This wasn't a top. It was a fucking bottom. At the time, it was a top. We hadn't gone over 14K yet. But that one lasted like from March all the way, 5 months. March to July. Wait. Yeah, 5 months. So
RSI was pinned up there.
Yeah, the RSI was pinned up there, and we moved up. So that's beautiful. And then the next one that would repeat that move up, I guess they were halvings. You had your stochastic again, somewhat at the top of the range, and that lasted from June to August. But we kept going up. Actually, the monthly, that's beautiful. The monthly went all the way from the top of the range to the bottom within 2 weeks. And then it ripped again. It went up to the top of the range. We did it. We had our our bull run. That was our bull run. We stayed pegged from November again to January. So yeah, we could stay pegged. I mean, we're not there yet. On the that was all the weekly, by the way. I don't know why I was saying monthly. That was all the weekly. Did I fuck you up now? Monthly, there's only really
No, I'm okay. I know you mean though.
I'm pretty set on seeing what the monthly closes in 2 days to have an opinion on it, you know.
If yeah, absolutely. But here's a thought to think about. You know, I mean, we were sideways for a very long time. We've just crossed up over 32K. We're sitting up here now. If sentiment is to, or you know, RSI gets pushed up, let's just say for 3 or 4 more months. Think about, I'm just saying, for 3 or 4 months of positive upwards movement. I'm looking at like resistances and price range. I'm worried. You know how I used to talk about the whole triple top thing with whatever BTC does this cycle, that it's like it'll look similar to a triple top if you look left to our, you know, highs in our 60s. And I just see us getting a bullish sentiment and driving that price up into and just past our previous highs, and that rejection being catastrophic because we've come up too quickly. That's what I'm seeing form.
I have a fractal that stops at 69K and comes all the way back down to 15K.
Yep, and that's the one that
But I don't talk about it.
Right, but I know, and I'm saying it out loud now because I feel like the parabolic type movement, if we're gonna get it, and we're gonna seriously start climbing up, if the stock market especially is not healthy, I think this. I'm still going with my triple top scenario until I'm invalidated. And that whole idea of the fractal you have, the 69 to 15K, you know, we don't have to do it overnight, sure. But
you're not going to do it overnight.
Right.
It's a weekly.
Yep.
It's just...
And it's painful.
I don't know, man. You know, we could talk about it a million times in the group and go back and forth. But
yes,
I'll tell you what. What I've learned, and no offense to anyone, the more I mute the group, the more I do well.
Right. Right. This is good camaraderie
because
in here.
Instead of all trading together, I find there's always that like contradiction that scares us. I'm including me in the us.
Right.
You know what else is crazy?
Go ahead.
Sorry, you finish and I'll tell you, Jay.
I'm actually done. I'm having a conversation. You're allowed to fucking talk back and forth.
Yeah, the other thing
we're hanging
that's
out.
Crazy. The other thing that's kind of crazy is if everyone had just listened to me and done exactly what I did, they'd be in a great position right now.
I love you, dude. If people would have had the right amount of wisdom to listen to
people
your
would
words.
People would be prepared to be financially free.
That's
what they'd be prepared.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to argue that. I think you have a valid point. You've also been buying lower, which is beautiful. So I feel that you deserve it. We rip. That's it. You're good.
We all deserve to be financially free, man. And not slaves to the system.
I would definitely say though, if being in voice, especially or in the Discord, not like I'm saying don't participate, but if it does cause you to have issues with trading for sure, because it's messing up some strategy you already have, definitely should ignore the TA. I know it's hard, or you're not really TA, but talk.
I don't ignore it. Don't get me wrong. I just
I know
if
you
I
don't.
hear
Dude, I
it
love
once,
talking about it.
if I hear it like once, I'm gonna try to see it as a picture, like as what does it correlate or not? But then it's like, it's like, how do I explain it? It's like for me, it doesn't matter. I can't repeat it enough. Even if I'm wrong temporarily, it's a direction. It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no. It's if it doesn't do this, it absolutely won't do that. And when I start to get like back and forth, I think they're on different time frames. Although they may be good TAs, they fuck me up on the instant time frame because I'm trading a much quicker pace. Or time
if I had listened, for example, to all the Bears TA, I might have not bought the whole way and got all those low buys. And so, you know what I'd say, Jay? One thing that's worked really well for me is just don't listen to anybody's TA ever.
I just hate the feeling of if I'm losing at a TA because I tried to take somebody else, losing at a TA, losing at a trade. I'm man enough to say like it's my fault, but deep inside, I'm feeling like hot because I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I felt different. Or sometimes I feel different. Like I think yesterday, Ocean was like, this thing's gonna go there. I fucking instantly took a trade on it, man. It was very direct, right? But then it brought us into a much, much more massive short if we would have taken it. Goddamn, did I miss out on that thing yesterday, Ocean. But again, I like having my gut and going with it. It makes me more satisfied at the end.
It's really simple, guys. Just buy low and sell high.
Right, like buy right here, it's a low. If we go to 69K, that's perfect. So just go all in, man.
All in?
No, but seriously, in all seriousness, I think sometimes things just take time, Crispy. Some people realize, some don't. It takes me time. I'm one of the people it takes me time. I'm doubtful of stuff. So I could say that, I missed out on a third of my opportunities in life because I didn't react fast enough. This could be one of those times. Although I feel super bullish, I see the opposite direction and we're at a point where we could go for it still. But the bullishness inside me knocks me every day in my head and says, Jay, put more money. Jay, put more money. You're okay. You can put more money. Like, when's the time? When is the time is the time? I feel like the time is the time.
Yeah, man.
Now, but maybe a little retracement, a little.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, for example, I'm not buying as heavy here. I'm just seeing if we pull back, and if we continue to go up, then I just hold. But if we do go a little bit lower, then I'll be glad I was buying slower up, because we have gone up a good little bit. For example, man, I haven't bought a single freaking XLM since we left like 9 cents. So
nice.
And I won't.
Really good.
I don't need to. I was buying it at 7. It's under 7, 6.9. I bought like 10,000 at like 6.9. So I got my average super low on that. But now I'm like, all right, what else? What else could I look at? I'm looking. So then I found that Arbitrum, and it hasn't had a bull cycle yet. So I'm like, getting that one. I'm getting, I'm topping off the final bit of my algo, my quant. And I'm like, okay, what are some of the more speculative ones, like the Arbitrums and the ones that haven't had a good run yet? Maybe a little H bar here and there, Cardano.
Mm-hmm.
But as I look around and I see people are craving a hero, a leader, and I'm willing to be that.
I love it.
You ever know that you're my hero?
That was a good pitch, man.
There it is, Viv. That was freaking gorgeous.
Thank you, man.
I felt it. I felt it. I felt a little movement, to be honest, in my midriff.
Felt that one in your loins, did you?
Yes, sir.
I don't like that word.
Loins?
Yeah.
Loin.
It
I
feels-
love that
it
word. I love
sounds
that word.
vulgar.
Loins.
Or- I have no idea. It just gave me a.
Does it
Add that
remind
to
you
my
of
list of
moist
loins. I don't know. Ooh, it gives it.
or ointment?
Not so much, just loins. I don't know why. Just gave me like I want to clench my teeth.
Ointment.
Oinkment.
Certain words.
I need to put ointment on my loins.